Give me a second, guys. Let's switch to that. Hello, Brett. I see you there. Just give me a second. I'm still setting some things up. Let's switch back. Holy crap, I hate this. Okay. So I'm still in VC1, or VC2 actually, if someone wants to talk. I can close all this stuff now. It is so warm in here, Fuck. Dude, I swear that AC unit isn't really doing anything. It bothers me. But I think I measured it like 34 in here or some shit. Just give me a second. Oh my god, it signed me out of Kick. Are you serious? Just give me a second. Okay, it says I'm back. There we go, now I see your messages, Brett. Yeah, it's really warm in here. I'm sweating in my headphones. So, I did sell my Polygon gloves factory new. So now I have like $1,000 sitting in my Steam account. I'm gonna save that money and wait for the next Valve Index to release and then buy it with that money. I already used the Steam Summer Sale to buy a couple of games that I had on my wish list, like, of course, the one we're doing today. It's just the remastered version of the original Plants vs. Zombies. I did find an Easter egg in Replanted that's not in the Game of the Year edition. The part that sucks the most is this is unfortunately an EA product. Hopefully the audio sounds fine for you guys. Why the... I turned moments off. Steel Series, what is this shit? I turned it off like yesterday. Yeah, it's set to off. I'm confused. What? I don't get it. Whatever. Anyways, I hope you guys hear the game fine. Why does it sound like glass when chat comes in? Oh, sorry, give me a second. That's for me. I need to fix something. That's just so I get notified when you send messages. I forgot to mute desktop audio on the stream PC. Now it shouldn't do that. Give me a second. I still need to make sure for some reason the desktop audio is not being forwarded to me. I literally spent a day working on this. I don't know why it's not working. Well, it's not just alerts, it's for me. It's not just for alerts, it's also so I don't spend an entire stream someone messaging in chat and me not realizing. Then I have to go WinR in here, recording, and then it's this one. I need to go listen. Yeah, it's set up properly, I'm confused. And I go okay. Let me make sure the right audio device on the other desktop is selected. Oh my god, this old mouse is terrible. Can't believe I used to use this one for gaming. It's on the right. Why don't I hear that? Huh. Wait, if I unmute it... Yeah, you guys should hear it, but I don't. Now you don't hear it, because I muted it. Wait, let me keep doing that. Does it show... Oh, it's showing as being received there. The green dash. So now it should work, right? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. You guys shouldn't hear it now, but I do. At least I think. Let me know if you're hearing this, Brett. You should be hearing the Windows, like, notification sound. You shouldn't be hearing anything at all. Yep, and now I'm getting the proper notification sound for when you send messages. Alright, so I fixed my audio. Let me switch back to this shit. I am sweating. Like tech support type shit. Okay. So I did see in this game, I'm not sure how loud the game is compared to my voice, let me know if it's too high. But I already got to the achievements by mistake, because all I did was go into the options and then... Wait, where is it? I think it might be the in-game options, but I enabled some Easter eggs. Kind of too high. What if I do this? Is that better? But I did see that this does have the old Easter egg of the China thing here. But there's an extra Easter egg with a bonus level. But I'm sure we'll come back to that after we beat the game. I did already beat the first level, but that was just because I wanted to check it out. What the heck? No, I want to do adventure. What the f- That is not normal to me. So now there's a level select. We could redo level 1-1, but everyone knows this one's boring. Screenshot. Oh, here it is. Head crab and retro zombie. The head crab was a reference to Half-Life. I completely forgot the Steam version of this game even has that Easter egg. I think you have to... In the original game, you had to type out head crab in the middle of the game, but now I guess they put it in the menus. Here, let me actually speed this up, because I've played this game way too much. This game is too easy. I played it way too much when I was younger. But I'm only doing this because I'm bored. God, something about the graphics being like HD feels off. I'm just so used to the low resolution version of this game. There's the head crabs. I used to use BlueStacks and then enable like fast forward to do this shit, but now it's a basic feature. That you could just fast forward the game. Game's too easy. I wish they would just port Plants vs. Zombies 2 to the desktop. Cause like that game was just so much better, except it was infested with microtransactions. It's the only thing that made me hate Plants vs. Zombies 2. Oh, I planted that wrong. Whatever. That's fine. Yeah, there. Let's fix my mistake here. Okay, we gotta slow it down. Finally a time I had to slow it down here. I forgot I had the walnut. Why am I... whatever. And now I have the shovel. The first couple of levels are boring, but what I love is unlocking the pool. Because once we get to the pool, I much prefer those stages. God, even the Crazy Dave noises sound like higher resolution now. Oh, the Walnut Bowling stage. Yeah, Laura Shigehara is the top tier artist. was easy. I've never really used the, fuck, what do you even call that thing again? Where's the almanac? The almanac is just not even a thing anymore, I guess. There, I got spit out. I swear I remember this game being a lot harder when I was younger. Why am I was wasting time by not using the cherry bomb. This game is too easy, man. I want to unlock endless mode and see how far I get. This game is too easy. I've always hated the chomper because he takes forever to swallow the zombie. But it does come to the benefit of doing a shit ton of damage to... God, wait, there's a player 2 mode? That'd be cool. Hey Brad, I wonder if you could join me by Steam Remote Play. That'd be a bit funny. We'll do this. We don't have the Volter anymore, so we don't need the potato mine. This sucks. I swear I remember this game being a lot harder than this. I'm so curious to see the 2-player mode. I have a controller so I could test it. But if it goes based on controller input, this is definitely compatible with the Steam Remote Play. I'm actually gonna turn off Retro Zombie because I'm sick of hearing the retro death sound that it does. If I remember correctly, the head crab zombies are just retextured cone head zombies. It still just doesn't feel right to me seeing the high resolution. You know what I think would feel better for me? Oh, no. This is not right. It only lets you go down to 720p. That is so weird. Because the original Plants vs. Zombie was in like 480p, and that was the highest it would let you play it at. And then you had to use like mods to run it at higher resolutions. What is high contrast? What the hell is this? I'd assume that's for like colorblind mode. It's so weird. And then now I think we're headed for the pool, right? Oh no, this is the final stage for, right. Final stage for the front yard, and then we're going to the pool.
The zombies are coming.
Oh, wrong row. Damn. don't know if it's just me, but even this last stage feels easier than I remember. Almost like they lowered the overall difficulty. I'm just doing this for the memes now. God, I forgot they jump over the... Huh. This is so dumb. Oh right, it's night levels first, and then pool levels. And then pool night levels. God, I forgot that. Yep, I already know the story. I've always found this thing terrible. While it's free, it's terrible. I forgot about graves.
The zombies are coming.
I forgot they have a short range. Battle cats? No. The fuck is battle cats? I'm genuinely curious to see if I could beat this level with just these shitty puff shrooms. I don't play mobile games. Aside from Geometry Dash and COD Mobile, when I connect the keyboard to it, I do not touch mobile games at all. You literally can beat this level by just using puff shrooms. I have 1,000 suns. There, I beat it without... I literally only used puff shrooms. Something is different about this game. Almost like they made it intentionally easier.
The zombies are coming.
But what even is Battle Cats? Is it a shooter? So that's what it sounds like. It sounds like a shooter made for furries. I don't know. Battle other cat. So it's a fighting game. Like Street Fighter? I have no idea. I need to have the Grave Eater. I want to get rid of that grave, but I can't. I really swear this game is easier than I remember. I hope once we get to the roof levels, it's gonna be tougher. It might just be because I used to play this when I was like 6 years old on my mom's iPad. And it's just back then I obviously wasn't as smart as I am today. I definitely did some weird strategies for this game. And then I know a zombie's gonna come up from the grave on the final wave, but I think he'll die before he does any meaningful damage. Even then I could put down the chomper if he destroys this guy. I think for bucket heads I actually have to start doing this. I can also do that. There, we're good. This definitely is one of those games you would play zoned out, or like waiting for a doctor's appointment or something. And we win. God, I forgot so many of the plants. But the one weird thing to me is there is no almanac in this version. That's so weird. Unless I just don't have the almanac unlocked. I can't remember. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this. This and this.
Are coming.
I just want the grave digger or whatever he's called. I hate these graves. And it also lets me farm coins. At least the graves in Plants vs. Zombies 1 aren't like the graves in Plants vs. Zombies 2. Because the graves sort of served as a shield. I'm only doing this because of that grave. It's gonna prevent me from putting a walnut there. Oh, well, that was pointless. There we go, we got the gravedigger. Now we can get rid of the graves. That's what he's called, Grave Buster. That's useful. But yeah, we should. I think it's more optimal to skip the extra slot and save the money for when you can get the cattail for the pool levels. Because it makes the pool levels so much easier. Actually, yeah, I need this thing. I'm just coin farming by getting rid of the graves. God, this game is easier than I remember, I swear. And that's the end of the level anyways. There's the almanac. Okay, I completely forgot you have to earn it in-game. Oh, it's this one again. Yeah, so the almanac... Oh, here it is. What the fuck was that? What is this? The archive. Oh, like really early versions of the game? So the development name of the game was Insaniquarium. Looks like the dev art was made in MS Paint. Lawn of the Dead. I'll be honest, I don't remember it being called that, and oh my god, that is creepy. Ice level? What the hell? The artist renditions of the zombies. I guess the artist renditions of Crazy Dave's house. I don't know what that clown house is. The final boss. All the different plants. More plants. Why is he hairy? The tall nut. Cone it up. From the makers of Bejeweled. Oh god, that's right. I forgot they made that game as well. I own that on Steam. What the hell is this? That is cursed. The renditions of the head grabber. Early, like, I guess dev art for the plant. Is that meant to be the tall nut? Is that why he's hairy? To differentiate from the regular walnut? Magnet? The magnet on the Magnetron today is facing up, not down. This... God, this really does look like a browser game you would see with the Flash, like Adobe Flash Player. That stands out to me. You do not see the separation like that. The design for the yard, I guess the artist rendition of it. And then we're back to the start. I wonder if there's an Easter egg in here somewhere. There's got to be like a clickable area somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, let's get back to this. God, I forgot about the Hypno Shroom. There's an achievement for hypnotizing that Michael Jackson zombie, right? I think there is. I think we need... This guy will do. Wait, I just realized I don't need the sunflower if I have this thing. Whatever, we'll use the sunflower this round. I think we could still beat it like this. It's no different to me not buying the extra seed slot from earlier.
The zombies are coming.
I'm opening this. It's too warm today. Ugh. Every time I go on a diet, Coca-Cola just tastes terrible. But then once you reacquire the taste, you don't mind it. I just need to keep planting sunflowers right now. Alright, there we go. Now I can start setting up the proper defense. Which will get this way. But that's weird, there's a little bit of a drum beat in the background. I've never noticed that before. Unless that's been changed. Alright, so now I got the screen door guy again, so we obviously need that. Plus we have the football player. And that's it, so we'll work with this, I guess. I guess we'll add the walnut. That's a lot of graves.
Zombies are coming. Please.
Oh, damn. It's fine. It's not like he's gonna get my brains with that lawnmower. Doesn't make a difference anyways. And we'll do it this way. Okay, put that there just so he doesn't. I'm just coin farming now that I have my defense set up. I'm just gonna speed it up. I've never used this thing. That guy's worthless unless you're doing endless mode. 'Cause sometimes he saves your ass in endless. There we go, here's the dancer zombie. So we need this guy to get the achievement. And we need to hypnotize him to get the achievement. So we'll do this again. And then, I guess that. So it's just the same setup again.
Coming.
So I need to try to have 75 suns, like, back up. Like, as a backup, just in case the dancer zombie comes in.
Brains.
Alright, we've got all those placed down, so I guess now we'll start doing this. Oh, there we go. And I got the achievement. I don't know, is that... I don't know if it's just my childhood, but I used to call that zombie the Michael Jackson zombie. But looking at it, that's nothing like Michael Jackson, that's like a disco dancer. Maybe it's just the background dancer, just like Michael Jackson's Bad music video? I don't know. I don't know why I called him the Michael Jackson zombie. Oh, there's another. Great thing is I can do this. I almost never use the Doom Shroom. Because the big crater it leaves behind just... Sometimes the crater gets in my way. And then it takes forever to patch up. I guess we could do this.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Wrong row. Damn it. It's fine. Doesn't impact me. The bread YT is getting on rust. I should set up a defense before going for the grave buster. Oh, I just realized I do not have the walnut. Whoops. It's fine. We'll do this then. I don't know if it's just me, but the grave busters are also faster than I remember. Like, I remember them taking so long. Sometimes the zombies would eat them. I don't know. There, all the graves are gone. You know what, honestly, I'm genuinely curious to see if he'll die. He did. So I didn't need to use the Hypno Shroom. Let's end it like this. That was a fun ending. The big explosion. Is this another bonus stage? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's the walnut... Wait, no. I thought it was a walnut bowling one. I don't remember this one. I need to use these, but I don't want to. Are you serious? Didn't make a difference anyways. But this is why I hate the Doom Shroom. It leaves craters that you can't even plant on. I gotta use these. And now we're on to the pool level. This game, I swear, is a lot easier than I remember. Now I gotta switch back to the regular crops. But I want to unlock Crazy Dave's van so I could buy the cattail. These are fairly simple, so I'll just do this, this, this. There we go, finally one's going in the pool. I noticed none were going in the pool for so long I didn't even bother planting in there. Oh god, I forgot about the squash. The squash is very useful though for those big zombies as well. Because they take away like half of its health. They don't kill it, but it's still pretty good. I don't know, man. I want to save the money. It's better to keep the money and then buy some of the upgrade plants like the cattail.
The zombies are coming. Brains. Brains.
I unlocked minigames apparently. Is this the stage where we unlock Crazy or find Crazy Dave's car key and then unlock his shop in the back of his car? I think it is. Or actually I think that's 3-5. Okay, that's a bug. There's a little bit of a noticeable seam here on the textures. Unless that's my screen, I don't think it is. I'm sure you can't see it, but I see like a 1 pixel wide seam here. Yeah, I see it here as well. I guess if I do this a lot, I might as well use this thing, right? I just almost never do. I never knew that, so he keeps asking if you say no. Oh, I got the diver, so I need to do this. Otherwise, the rest is pretty easy. So we'll do the standard plus that. Sorry, hold on, I'm tabbed out for a little bit. Alright.
Zombies are coming.
I never use the Tangle Kelp. Really, he's only good to catch this guy without having to put a walnut on the lily pad, but I do the walnut on lily pad anyways. Hold on. Yes, so this, I think, is the level where we find his car key. So here, we'll do this. I guess we'll keep buying that. We don't need this, we'll do this.
The zombies are coming.
I did not mean to ignore them. I fucked up there. But even in 2x, this doesn't feel that bad at all. there's his car key. I swear I remember there being a... Wasn't it red? Or wasn't there like a red tag on it or something, like on a keychain? Something looks off about his car. I've never really used the rake, to be honest, because I've never needed it. I do not need more suns, do I? Yeah, that's the only stock right now. But why is it only these two? I swear there's normally... I must be misremembering. Bonus state? Oh, the mini zombie one.
The zombies are coming.
Even this level isn't as bad as I thought. I remember having a really hard time with this when I was younger. I got the achievement for blowing up 10 zombies with one cherry bomb. That's another achievement out of the way. I like the jalapeno, but normally I just use the cherry bomb. I know the jalapeno comes in clutch a lot for the final boss. Normally for the Zamboni I use the spikes, but I guess if you don't have it unlocked, this is your only option to get rid of the snow. So that's why it's called Zomboni. Potato Mine, that's right. I haven't played it in so long I forgot many of the names. You know, I'm actually curious here. I wanted to see the versus and co-op have now been unlocked. What the heck? I need 2 controllers? Can't someone use keyboard and mouse? Anyways, let's go back. Oh my god, I forgot about slot machine. Let's just buy it. I don't know why I've been procrastinating on it. So we're already about halfway through the game. Yeah, look at that. There's... No. Oh, that locks my cursor in here. But why does it have to mute if I tab out? There's usually a setting to disable that in many games. It just inconveniences you guys when I go and try to do something. Okay. I guess it's better we just do this. We can also do those to blow up these guys. If they ever get too far, I guess. Yeah, we're doing this. Oh, I'm stupid. I got distracted. There we go, that Spike guy. I really like that guy. And then I also really like the upgrade variant of him that can last 3 pop tires. Ugh. Since we're about halfway through the game, I sort of want to save the rest for another stream of this, just to try to motivate me to stream this. But I'm sick of that for now. But at least we can do the minigame modes before switching games. God. God.
Are coming.
What the fuck is this lock? I want a plant. There we go. Suns are not my problem, it's just I seem to be very unlucky. Oh my god, are you what do I do with that? What do I do with it? What the fuck is this? What is this? What do I do with this? The fuck? Finally. Oh, I put it on the wrong road. Maybe this guy can get him. He ate the entire walnut while I didn't get a single plant. Oh my god, again? Are you serious? Dude, this is fucked. Let him take the lawnmower. That was so stupid. That was really dumb. What was that? Anyways, now we do walnut bowling again.
Zombies are coming.
And it actually bothers me that a ton of bowling alleys are just going bankrupt. I don't know why this made me think of that. But a lot of the family bowling alleys I remember when I was younger are just gone. I think we have to blame Brunswick Lanes for that. The company behind a lot of the equipment. So I'm sure they made alleys pay top dollar for their equipment, while they made minimal pay Because the operating costs of a bowling alley were ridiculous because of Brunswick. And just one more. There. Alright, I want to save that minigame for later, because honestly, I just want to switch to Dead by Daylight now. Oh, just give me a second. Let me look at the achievements we got today. Sorry, I'm also double checking something. Okay, so we got Explodinator, Disco's Undead. Of course, those are pretty basic. I also got Penny Pincher and Spadao. I'm assuming I'll eventually get this during the... what do you call it? The endless survival one. I always loved Last Stand, but I never tried doing this. All cloudy day levels? What's cloudy day levels? Because I know there's fog night levels, but what's cloudy day? Is it a minigame? I don't think it is. Maybe it's under survival. I don't know. I do like that they still have the profile thing here. Even though they sold it on Steam, they still set that up. So a family could play it on the same Steam account. Alright, just give me a second. So let me change the stream information. What the hell? I just realized YouTube set up a vertical version of my stream for YouTube Shorts, but it doesn't even work properly. How do I fix this? Stream settings. Automatically generate a vertical cropped version for the Shorts feed. But I don't want it automatically cropped. I want to set up the UI. How do I do that? I'm assuming I have to edit before going live. I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. We'll check back on that later. Alright, we're gonna switch to Dead by Daylight then. Just give me a second. I have to change the game information. And then YouTube, of course, does not have that. Alright, we're switching games. I think for the most part, we're just gonna be playing as Survivor. Just to point another anti- oh my god. I forgot I had Face It anti-cheat open. So I was playing Counter-Strike on Face It earlier today. I lost one game and won one, so I wanted to stop there and keep my Face It level the way it is. I say that yet it's not even calibrated yet. Alright, so I still do Survivor on controllers, so let me get my controller running. Okay. Play event, the Black Banquet. I heard about this, which is why it's a good time to play this game. 2x points. What about the normal mode? 1.1. Yeah, I think we'll just keep doing what I used to always do, which was just this. White with balanced landing. God. I already played a little bit, but I just want to try to play this game more again. Because I did pick up all the DLC that I was missing since so much more has released since I last played. So since my Polygon gloves in Counter-Strike sold for well over market value, I used that money to buy DLC. All the DLC I was missing in Dead by Daylight. Honestly, one thing I'll never regret doing is removing TTV from my username. Because right now, if I was a random kid, I would have gone and looked up that person's Twitch page and then harassed them. But that's because I have experience with trolls doing it in Counter-Strike. I didn't remove TTV from my name because of Dead by Daylight. I removed it because of Counter-Strike. People were toxic pieces of shit that would insult me and even stream snipe me in Counter-Strike if I was streaming. And then even when not streaming, they would mock me for being a TTV. But then I always mock them back, saying at least I get paid while playing video games. So everyone's just point farming. That's okay with me, because that's what I'm here to do. I think after this, once I get sick of doing this, we're gonna switch back to the Minecraft server. God, what's these long loading screens, man? This game's installed on an SSD. Why am I holding food? Do I save it or do I eat it? What happens if I eat it? What? It made me run. I should have saved it. Wait, there's food plate. Or a dining table here. Can I get another one of those plates? Oh, I was meant to place the food there. Whoops. So I need to find more food somewhere. Oh yeah, look. Uh-oh. So the killer is there. I don't see a single generator. Oh, the tables are the generators, I think. I don't even know what the killer is yet. Oh, well, that explains what the killer is. The TV. Oh, is this where we get the plate? am. Okay, so I get it now that I shouldn't eat it unless I'm like being chased, because then it lets me run away really fast. So, oh, okay, I still have the plate, that's good. Move faster than your teammates, that's cool. Oh wait, there are generators, I'm just blind. So what's the point of doing the morsel stuff? I'm confused. So I can't place another plate there. Unless there's a cooldown. I'm assuming there is a cooldown. In that case, I'll work on this gen in the meantime. It feels weird playing this game again, because I used to recurringly play this while I was still in college. And I'll be honest, I remember the graphics being a lot better than this. Maybe the game isn't on max settings. I'll have to check that. Because the last time I recurringly played this, like on a schedule and everything, I was still on my 6700 XT. I now have a 9070 XT, which is, I'd say about 30% better. I don't want them to grief the... Is this just for blood point farming, or is there a point to doing this? Like, what do I get for doing this? It's just the move faster than your teammates thing. Otherwise, there's no reason to do that over and over. That's pretty dumb, not gonna lie. Okay, so the killer ditched me. That's good. Nope, killer's coming right back for me. I'm gonna actually carry one of these on me, so I can eat it if I get chased. Damn, I was gonna try to fake them out. Dessert begins? What? I'm going for that exit. Where's the other two guys? Oh, he got knocked by the killer. I'm sure I could jump in and save them. They're not coming to this hook. They got unhooked anyways by that killer, or that survivor. It looks like the killer let them unhook, so it's a nice killer. I think there's some codes I never redeemed. Here, I'm just curious. Let me see. Expired. So yeah, it's expired. Did that give me anything? I don't know if that gave me anything either. And then I already redeemed DBD 10 birthday. Because that gives you 1,000,000 blood points. So I've already claimed that one. Yeah, so these are all the old codes that I've already redeemed, yeah. I already have these. Okay. I'm surprised they're still valid today. Alright, so... what character am I trying to... like, prestige right now? Renato. Okay, I need a lot more than that to prestige him. I won't spend it yet. Whoops, I just knocked over a magnet for my charger. Alrighty. The one thing I find funny about this game is when I play as Killer as Michael Myers, a lot of the new players just have never seen Michael Myers, so they have no idea what to do, because they've never played against him. But what is that? Why is Ace in a pair of Jaguar Speedos, I guess? I don't know what they are. I'm just waiting for the killer to ready up. Oh, I should actually check. I think I might still have blood points from older events. Or, not blood points, offerings. So I think I still have some Screech Cobblers from 2 years ago. I wonder if this item will get disabled after the event, because it gives you the Morcel, like when you spawn in. So I'm wondering if they'll disable that part of the feature. So now that I know what the Morcel is, I'm gonna try to save it for when I get chased. Whoa, what did that? That was weird. You're not helping. Or actually you are. I'm so stupid. I forgot the point of that perk is it It makes you fix the generator faster. I don't know, it's been too long since I played this game. I have a lot that I need to relearn. I don't even know which killer it is yet. But apparently I'm going schizo. There he is. We need to break up this 3-gen. We really do need to break up this 3-gen though. Why don't I see where they're down? That's weird. I usually do. Okay, so they're on the other side of the map from me. I think I'm gonna get this gen done before they come all the way over here. Okay, they're going back away. Just lurking. You're allowed to lurk. I'm scared they're gonna come for me once they hook that guy. Yeah, they know I'm here. What? That's stupid. What froze me in place? They freed the hook in which the killer wouldn't have been able to hook me on if they left the guy on for even a bit longer. I don't know why they did that. What is this team? This was almost done before the killer kicked it, damn it. So they got put in the basement. I'm not sure if... Damn. There's a chest right there. Maybe there's a med kit when I get unhooked. Oh, what? Damn. That was bad timing. How did that miss? It's almost like my controller has really bad latency. Yeah, it does. I don't know how to describe it, but this game does get boring really fast still. I think it's a combination of me playing this like on my own and I'm solo queuing. I don't know. I think it's just that, the fact that I'm queuing on my own. What do I do with banquet coins? Event currency. Collection screen. Where's the collection screen? collections. It's not this. Dude, they're fucking jokers. They said this was limited time stuff. And apparently I have some of them, which must have been from past events. Twisted Masquerade Bundle, that might be why. I don't know. Union Rift Pass. And then, no, that'd be stupid. It's better to just buy this and then level up yourself. Because then you get back the Oryx cells once you level up. Does that mean I got all the possible unlockable perks for Dwight right now? Looks to be yes. Now instead of spending more points on Dwight, I have to focus on spending points on characters I've never prestiged yet then. There we go. And then I could also just do this. Oh yeah, I never considered that. There's more than likely some old offerings. What? But yeah, there's more than likely some old offerings that are no longer obtainable on some of the characters I've already prestiged. Because I never play as them. We can check that out. Here. Let's see Meg. I've played as Meg apparently. Yeah, I have some Screech Cobblers here. There's also some Screech Cobblers on Claudette. Him too. I should really use them. But I'll use them after this event ends. Because for now, I'd rather just keep playing as Dwight and using the Toothy thing. I'm just gonna call it Toothy thing. But I think we'll try one round as Killer. Well, I meant under the event, but okay. Why is the doctor disabled? I wonder if I did get killed by a doctor like 2 days ago. I don't remember how long ago it was. Maybe there's an exploit that I'm not aware of, which might explain why the guy was playing so suspiciously as if he was wall hacking. I'm assuming Myers is probably not a good killer anymore, because I heard they nerfed it. There's new Myers where they changed some of the perks. I've been meaning to look it up because I can't tell what they changed. Overhauls him into a more active chase-oriented killer by adding a dash mechanic. It's basically better loop interactions. Many players miss his old stealth and 99% stock snowball potential. I think that's fair. But I play killer on mouse and keyboard, so let me put my controller away. But what are these loading screens? What are they gonna do next? Put ads on the loading screens? What is this shit? That's not even my drive. Yeah, it's not even running any of it drives at 100%. It's not even me. My mouse sensitivity is still fucked up. Great. Because I used to play this on my old mouse, not this one. Someone's here. Well, there. God, I'm not good as killer. It's been too long. But this map is new to me and I do not like it. This map is garbage. I'm so pissed off they got rid of Haddonfield. Because I liked Haddonfield. You already broke shack pallets, so that's on you. God, I forgot I have Franklin's Demise equipped. That big ass screen makes it hard to tell that there's a generator back here. I sort of have a terrible 3-gen here that I could try to defend. But they're about to fix that one, so I think I'm better off trying to defend that one. I'm glad nobody was there to drop the pallet on me. God, I just double hooked that person. I feel bad. I'm not even tunneling them. I just happened to find them. Okay. I don't mean to insult, but you guys are getting double hooked because you guys are not playing correctly. I'm just letting them farm blood points because I'm not used to this map at all. Damn, they finished them at the same time. There, at least I get one kill. I feel bad for them because I didn't hook two guys at all. That guy's gone. You used to be able to force open the gates. What happened to that? Oh my god, what's with all the extra... Whatever. But that's still not as many blood points as you get playing Survivor, though. To be fair, I played like garbage as killer, so... Wait, let me check. The doctor is disabled, but are his perks disabled? No. Okay. Interesting choice. Maybe it's one of his mechanics that are broken. I forgot I used to also play as Spirit. Anyways. Here, let me just switch back to Survivor. Just so I could spend these blood points. Alrighty. That wasn't too long of a play session, but I still got to enjoy what I wanted. Now let me change the stream section again. What? Is my YouTube stream down? Oh, never mind. I opened up YouTube Studio and it said that it was down. Well, it said I wasn't even online, but maybe it just took some time to load, I guess. Just give me a second. Okay. Let me change this to Minecraft. And then on here as well. Minecraft for Gear VR. What the hell? Like, I know there's a VR version of Minecraft and I used to play it. It was god-awful. I actually preferred Java Edition with VR support mods. Because the Bedrock Edition native support for VR was dog shit. Anyways, let's close this and get Minecraft up and running, I guess. Give me a second, there's an issue with the capture card. It's not even HDCP protection either, it's just my capture card is broken. It doesn't even work properly. You're not going to hear me for a little bit because I'm unplugging the capture card and my microphone audio. Oh wait, it fixed itself. Weird. I don't know why I thought it was HTTP encrypted when it wasn't. But I'm sure plenty of you remember this old world. Well, not this part of the world, but it's the old world. But we're in the middle of making a nether perimeter with the intention of making a wither skeleton farm. It's just, right now we have a mob switch so nothing spawns, but it's only striders that could spawn. I'm trying to remember something. Oh, why do I lag? I have no idea. But the plan is to just keep mining this place out. And then once all the netherrack and whatever is gone and it's only the fortress, I'm gonna have to tear apart this fortress part, I guess. Because the only part we really care about is the 3 crossings like that. So now let me get my rockets out and head back to the base. It's gonna take a bit of time. I should probably have not logged out here, to be honest. But I don't even have food on my hotbar. I love how you could just see the entirety of the highway system off in the render distance here. Yeah, unfortunately it takes a bit of time to make our way here. I'm so stupid. I was gonna ask if the stream was lagging at all because my GPU is running at 100%, but I completely forgot that's exactly why I have a separate computer now for streaming. Hold on. Yeah, okay, you guys could still see the game. Just wanted to make sure that HDCP issue wasn't still a thing. I wonder if once I get sick of Minecraft, I can switch to Counter-Strike. No, I'm starting to feel too tired for Counter-Strike. I can full screen Minecraft, I don't know why I didn't. I really do need to get food out of my shulker though. What is that purple pixel off in the distance? That. And now it's gone. That's weird. Oh, what is lagging me? I normally do not lag. Let me check Task Manager. Maybe I have something open I shouldn't have open. God damn it. I forgot that doing that minimizes the game. Jeez, 20 gigabytes of RAM? I think I have 96. Oh my god. The hell is using 80? How is this using 80? This looks like it'd be using like 25 tops. Maybe it's my web browser. Let me do this. Maybe this will help. No, it still lags. What if I just turn off Distant Horizons? Huh. What the hell? There must be an issue right now. I never had this problem before. I'm not streaming on this computer anymore, so it's not an issue with streaming. By the way, I will actually... Let's stop for a firework restocking first. What's the bottleneck right now? Like, why? There's usually a ton more rockets than that. So the gunpowder is the bottleneck. Here, I'll actually run the gunpowder farm to fix my tools then, instead of the Guardian farm. God, I cannot play this game without Distant Horizons. could actually be the double mouse issue. Because Minecraft was the only game that lags with a high DPI mouse. So maybe having to calculate two mice at the same time is the issue. There, I switched desktops. Nope, still an issue. Maybe I just have to update sodium or something. I thought I was running the newest versions of the mods though. No chat reports is outdated though. Why is there... what? Oh, that's on me because I still have the game running right now. Let me update that actually. Because now I can do this. I'm assuming that could be correct, that it's actually an issue with my higher than usual render distance. Maybe that helps? Nope. Did it do it again where it turned on HDCP? Like where it just blacks the screen? I gotta get a new capture card because this, to be fair, this one lasted me like 5 years, but it's starting to shit itself. It's falsely detecting the copyright protection stuff for some reason. But that's something I like about the sketchy Chinese capture cards. While they have a screen tearing issue, uh, they do not comply with HDCP. Oh, now the lag issue is basically gone. Oh, never mind. There it is again. Why does it do that? What? When I move, my GPU performance drops. What the hell is the bottleneck? I'm so confused. Yeah, my GPU sits at 100 when it's like this. Like where it just sits still. But the moment I move, my GPU performance is dropping to like 60%. That's so weird. But something is using a shit ton of RAM that shouldn't. Maybe face it being open in the background could be an issue. Why is Edge running? I don't even use Edge. Anyways, that sent enough gunpowder down. Twitch has some noticeable stream delay now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, refreshing got rid of the delay for me. Wait, let me check. Does doing this turn on? Huh. I don't have a lag issue now, but sorta. Actually, I should restock the food shulker before it's too late. I say before it's too late, but I have a shit ton of fish in here. So I need 8 stacks. Alright. So I want to start setting up the base in there. Let me collect just a bit more sand. Eventually I'm going to run the sand duper and fix up the beach here. Because I just keep tearing it apart instead of running the sand duper for even 5 seconds. What the hell? Who did this? Who grabbed the cactus flowers off the cactus and replanted them? I also forgot they even give you pink dye, to be honest. Here, so with this sand we can do this. And I want to make a water elevator. Okay, so this is the first floor, and I want to make the water elevators like here. I just realized that is not symmetrical. That pisses me off. That really does piss me off. I'm fixing that now. Whoa. Whoopsies. I forgot I have haste here. I don't remember how it was from out here. Can I for once not get shot by a damn skeleton? That's what happened to the wall. The fucking baby zombie picked it up. I love how I have 3 enchanted golden apples in here and I never ate them. Dude, are there any oh, have a oh, that's a new one. Have a sulfur cube absorb a TNT block. What have I not killed? A warden, maybe? I think. Yeah, I don't think I've killed a warden yet with a sword. I've killed plenty of shulkers. I killed the dragon. The hell have I not killed? I love how I have these. Wait. Are these different? So this one points to the one above my base. Where does this one point to? What the hell? Where is this pointing to? I am so curious. Oh, does this go? No, this is my mother's base one, isn't it? I think it is. Here, we'll just keep going there. I think this one does go to my mother's base. Yeah, look at that. It is hers. Okay. That makes a ton of sense. I'm just gonna put this in here because I don't need it. She's on the highway map anyways. Why does she have a shulk box of beds? What the heck? Oh, this is one of the old discs. Huh. I think I know which one it is. Oops, not that one. Slash function. Give all. That's that one. Who is this one? Alright, I do not have a flint and steel. Here, I'll just... The discs just vanished. What? Here, I'll just do this so I could delete these. There, I replaced her disk. Is the... I had to update the data pack and the resource pack some time ago, but it also resulted in some of the old disks breaking. Well, not some, but all of them. Okay. Let's get back to my base. So it's right over here. Out. Is the sun rising yet? Yeah, it is. I don't know what to do on here anymore. We've done so much. Okay, Zeke. Why are you doing that kind of stuff? I have so much honey in here. I think I'll do what Brett's been meaning to do for quite some time, because why not? He wanted to get rid of this boulder thing, because it blocks the view between mine and his base. I don't mind getting rid of it. This is gonna take quite some time, though. What is that he built? Oh, right, that's his wool farm. I forgot about that. I don't know why he's making that. Is it for the highway? I think it is. Oh, so it is for the South Highway. Okay. Just, it's just I feel like mining something out, but I also don't feel like mining out the nether perimeter for the Wither Skeleton farm. It's just, I did a lot of that project earlier today, and I'm sick of it for now. So I want to try focusing on something else. I could do the boring stuff, but then, man, that's the problem with really old Minecraft worlds. You get so much done, you have no idea what to do anymore. It's like, how long has this world been around? It's like, I know we started on version 1.20.5, I think. I want to get rid of all the gravel bits first. Oh, I'm starting to feel tired, but I don't want to go to bed yet, man. I've only been on for almost 4 hours. That's not long enough. Alright. I'm actually gonna... Oh, I forgot. Freaking ADHD ass brain. My base got griefed by a creeper and I completely forgot to fix it. Or not a creeper, but by me. I mined it by accident, literally on stream a couple of minutes ago. How could I forget? So it should just be this here and then that there. And I want these gone. Like that. Yeah, that's right. And now I need to fix that mistake on every side. There's blocks here as well. God, I don't know what it is with Minecraft, but I have an auxiliary cable running from my streaming computer to my gaming computer, and I could hear like noise, like a high-pitched noise that changes depending on which way I'm looking in Minecraft. And it's only Minecraft that does that. Every other game doesn't make the high-pitched noise. And the noise is less noticeable if I turn off distant horizons as well. Ouch. Alright, let me eat my food. I have so much stuff in my inventory I don't even need. God, I don't even need this soul sand. Or not soul sand, smooth sandstone. If I do, I could just duplicate more at the sand duper in the end portal. I'll actually something. Give me a second. Because I think I put it in here, right? Yes, I did. I'm actually gonna set that up here. I'm just making a max beacon for haste. I think I have enough. I think it only takes like just short of 2 stacks. Maybe like a stack and 44 iron blocks. Whoops. Yeah, that's 4. And I just put the beacon here. There, it's now set up for haste. Now we can have haste instead of mining so slowly. I'm also thinking I need to start reselling the smooth stone that I'm mining to the villagers again for emeralds because I'm starting to run out of emeralds. I have maybe like a stack of emeralds and then 18 blocks of emeralds in one of the chests, and that's legitimately all that I have left. I could also use that tripwire duper that Brett keeps building everywhere he goes. Uh, Here, let me see. Is he still here? Yeah, he is. Wasn't there also one that I could sell flint? No, I gave him gravel and an emerald to get flint. I don't need that. Give me a second. I'm gonna get myself some more stone shulkers from the perimeter. Oh my god, we have so much stone. So I need... Is that light gray or... Yeah, it's light gray, not regular gray. So we need these. Make these. And then I don't have a color set up for flint, right? No. I'm gonna have to figure that out. My god, we have a ton of coal. Why was it placed down and nobody put coal inside of it? Okay, so there's more flint in here. I guess I could put it in there. Ooh, I just remembered. I'm gonna stop back at my base in a little bit, but for now I'm gonna just do this. Just preventing the mobs from spawning. Ooh. What are you doing here? Right, these are andesite and granite shulkers. I I don't remember what I was going to do at my base. Right, I remember. Because I forgot I have to do this. Oh, there's no fuel in here anymore. And I don't need that sandstone smelted anymore anyways. happened with the rest of the netherite scraps that I had? I had some extra somewhere that I put away. I think it was here, right? No. What did I do with it? Well, I guess I lost my netherite, so... Oh well. At least that's still enough for one ingot. I'll actually leave that in there for if I ever do need ancient debris. Yes, I gave Zeke all the netherite he needed now to make all his tools netherite. So I'm going to be using all the rest of the netherite that we get for upgrading the pickaxes to netherite for the perimeter. Just so, because once we're done that perimeter anyways, we're going to be using all those pickaxes for the ice farm. Because we need a ton of ice for the nether highway. I'm going to continue mining this out now. How big is this vein? That's pretty big for coal. There's iron here. I'm gonna actually place down the shulker here. I'm sure on top of having this one mined out, I'm also gonna have to dig that out. And maybe that. Well, that's a lower priority, but definitely that one. Because it looks like that also blocks your view. I'm really starting to just zone out. I've been up for too long. Not on stream, but in general, I've been awake for too long. I really wish my shovel did not have fortune, because it makes this flint so annoying. That I'm only getting flint, even though I actually would rather have gravel. But I got to avoid that I would have to make a new shovel. So I'm not going to do that. Even then, if I do need gravel, I'd rather just run the sand duper. Because it doesn't just do sand, it could do any gravity blocks. I think except the dragon egg, but it does do concrete, sand, and gravel. Just because the hitbox for the dragon egg is just ever so slightly different. Does it work on anvils? I never tested that. Can I duplicate anvils with it? I probably should try that. Why am I not getting the haste? There we go. Oh my god, I need to eat food. I was wondering why I stopped sprinting. Alright. I mean, this isn't gonna take too long, considering I flattened this. It's not that bad. Whoops. Oh my god, this again. My inventory's full of flint again. I'm just gonna take another pit stop into the perimeter and drop off all this flint. And I guess while I'm here, I'll also put the coal ore and the iron into here. I put the excess amount of iron as well. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't need more emeralds. I forgot that I even had all these emeralds in here. Okay. I wonder if I should just rename one of these to gravel and also adopt light gray for gravel. It would make it easier for me. Instead of having to go back and forth whenever my inventory gets full. Either way, I'm heading back to my base because the sun's setting and I don't want mobs to spawn. I gotta tear apart this old home soon and move my stuff into the new base, which is the big clock tower. Oh, Zeke's on. You're banned. Oh, jeez, I fell. Actually, while I'm down here, I'm actually gonna mine out this flint. Flint. I call it flint now because it gives me flint no matter what with my fortune 3, it seems. Wait, I actually just... How? I thought it was like 100% guaranteed to give you flint. I guess there's still a rare chance that it still gives you gravel. I didn't know that. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Whoops, got it. I just want to tab out and change something, but it minimizes the game because I'm on full screen. And there isn't a borderless windowed version for Minecraft, unless I use third-party mods. And honestly, I minimize the amount of mods I use nowadays for the sake of cybersecurity. I'm not sure if anybody remembers the amount of malicious malware-injected mods that were distributed through CurseForge. Nobody talks about it, but that's why I'm really hesitant whenever downloading mods. I might honestly just call it once I mine out that rock, because I am really starting to feel tired. God, I forgot we've already started digging out the top of this mountain. It's better that we mine this out anyways first, because this literally just blocks you from flying in a straight line to my base. You would either have to go higher than necessary or around it. So mining out this mountain is like flattening out a hill for a highway. Because sometimes it's cheaper to terraform than to go around or go through it. Just want to get rid of the flint first, because the flint is the annoying part. Okay. Yeah, my inventory is getting full again. Let me put the stone in the shulker. I don't know if it's just me, but that screeching sound that I have, whenever I move my camera around in Minecraft, it changes the pitch. It actually bothers me. Let me see if I could look up the issue. An uncapped frame rate can cause hardware interference. What the fuck? I never knew that. It's apparently been an issue since 1.11. I never knew that. So all I gotta do is go into video settings and turn on VSync. And obviously it's only gonna run at 180 though. Wait, what? VSync's on. And it's still an issue. It's not synchronized. Uh, I don't get it. But I see Zeke is helping me now. Maybe that'll get me to go to bed faster. Oh, and unlike me, he actually gets gravel when he uses his shovel. I only ever get flint. Why do you throw something off the edge and then jump off and grab it? Is he like schizophrenic about me looking at what he threw? Oh, there's an emerald ore right there. That's cool. Oh, this is gonna take quite some time. I thought I would actually... Oh, jeez, I fell. I thought I would actually get this done faster than I thought. I can just place this grass down to get rid of it, I guess. Say I stand back here, what would block my view? Well, I guess it's not really the rock that's the issue, it's that. Because he, for some reason, wants to flatten out this entire area. But if I stand up here... Yeah, we're mining out the right rock. We're doing it the right way. I'd say once we get it down to that part, we could stop. Like past this, it's not necessary to keep mining it. I should get the shelter down. Or actually, I'll just do it a bit at a time. I don't mind doing it this way. But I do think it's better I just move it down there. That shulker is almost full. I'm gonna have to place down another. Okay, it's full. Time to place down this one. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to the perimeter anyways, not just to drop off the full shulker, but also to get rid of the flint in my inventory again. Alright, now I can put gravel in there. Why is there granite in the diorite chest? What? And why is there copper in the granite chest? What? Who put that in there? Why is there an oxidized copper golem statue in the andesite chest? And granite. Who's mixing this shit up? At least it didn't break the system. I mean, this shouldn't take too long anymore. But I am really starting to feel tired. Wait, instead of enabling VSync, what if I do max frame rate and I just set it to like, let's do 200. No, it still does it. That makes the sound more consistent now, instead of it being like intermittent, so it's less noticeable for me. Ouch. Alright. Alright. I really want to get this done ASAP. inventory's full. Whoops. And that shulker is actually almost full. I might have to get another set of 2 shulkers. I honestly might just get off once that shulker box is full. 'Cause I'm feeling so tired, I don't even... I'm just zoning out. And mobs are spawning. Yeah, what's up, Stinky? I'm gonna start calling you Stinky. You broke my portal? How the fuck do you accidentally break my portal? You just forget you're holding down right click while mining obsidian? How does that make sense? Oh, the bread YT joined now. He's probably gonna go find a loaf of bread or some shit, I don't know. You're AFKing. Oh yeah, that moss farm. I was on earlier and I tried talking to you and you were just AFK the entire time. Holy sh... I just realized how low my health got. Well, there goes my XP. AFK my farm for a couple days, yeah. I don't need a backup elytra to get there, right? Dude, I don't even... I can't even think of what I would do with all that light blue dye. We're so close to day 6200 on the server. We're at 6196. Am I blind? Where's the... Oh, it's over there. I'm blind. You only have about half of what you need. Well, maybe you just need to get gooder. Okay, I've got the stuff again. Dude, I still don't know what you're even doing with all that dye. Oh my god, that is so annoying. Okay. 54,000 sand. Well, good luck running the sand duper. You'll just have to AFK it for... quick warning, Zeke, do not AFK the sand duper for too long of a period. I'd say you can AFK it for a max of like 20 minutes. And then you have to go through the portal, gather the sand, and let the hopper system run for a bit. Because if you let the sand duper run for too long, without another account in the end, you will crash the server once you go into the end. Because it's going to queue like thousands of item tile entities on the ground. And it's going to crash everything. So you'll either have to have another account online in the end to make sure it stays loaded 24/7, or just do it a little bit at a time. I mean, oh my god. I'll set that up before I get off tonight then. Because I am gonna put this shulker in the stone area here. Well, it's fine. It only takes me a couple seconds anyways. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that you did. Okay. I've put everything away. Now let me do what you wanted over here. So just so you can understand what I'm talking about, like, you can run it like this fine, but if you run it for too long, nothing is loading the end except whenever these go through the portal. And it also only loads the chunk that the spawn platform in the end is. Some of the hoppers go outside of the chunk, so some of the sand gets stuck like inside of that chunk border. But if you run it for too long, the hoppers will fill up, and then it'll just leave thousands and thousands of item entities just on the ground once you go through the portal. Like that. Ouch. Here, we'll just do Steve. Whoops, I mean... There. God, I forgot someone owns the Minecraft account, Steve. Yeah. I would suggest you look up a super smelter system. I know how to build them if you'd rather I help you someday. But you'll just need like a couple of hoppers. A hopper minecart. How the hell did I do what? You're not aware of the basic feature? Here, look what else I can do. And it's actually you. I can kill you and you die. But that also means now the next time you log in, you're logging in here instead of wherever you were earlier. Did you know what I hate? Suddenly the chat is active when I want to get off. That's what's pissing me off right now. Oh yeah, by the way, here's another feature. What? What's the problem? What's the problem, man? You having tech issues? Well, yeah, you basically did. I shadowed another user joining as you. Where the fuck are you? What? Oh, you're just so high up, maybe. Whatever, I'll go back to my base. What else does this let me do? Oh yeah, I could force you to jump. Oh, it kicked you, I think. Or you disconnected. I don't know. Here, I'll test it on myself then. Oh, that doesn't work. What if I do jump continuous? Nope, still doesn't work. What about... Like, I know... sneak works. Yeah, you saw that. Why is it not working now? There you go. You saw the sneak. I can also do hotbar and then 2 to switch hotbar selections. 5, 9. I can force myself into sprint right there. There you go, now I'm in sprint. I can turn left. You won't see it from my end, but my head will snap if someone else looks at me. I can also just do look at and then... Oh, that actually turns you? It does. That's cool. You can do 1 and then 2. I can also do 5 and then 2 and then it looks up. That's cool. I can make it look at 0 and then tilde 0. Look at the copious... Dude, I've already seen it. I visited you while you were AFK. You have double chests full of it with shulkers. Like light blue shulkers of just light blue dye. You can do move and then forward. Does that just not work? Or does that have to go in a repeating command block? I'm assuming it does. I guess while I'm here, I might as well move this stuff back over here. That is a ton of honey. I might as well turn these glass blocks also into more bottles, right? There. There's another bee nest in here with 3 bees in it. I guess if someone else needs some nests for who knows what, they're free to take it. But I'm calling it quits because I'm tired out of my fucking mind. I have no idea how tired I am. The better question is, who do we raid? That is a good question. Who do we raid? Here, we'll just do this guy again because he's a nice guy. Night, Zeke. Make sure your parents tuck you in bed. Alright, so obviously we're raiding Skinny Panda. I forgot that I multi-stream. Give me a second. So I'll just say good night, good morning, wherever you are for kicking YouTube, Twitch, you guys stay. I'm sending off a raid. Bye.